I am almost out of ore. Maybe I do want more ore. I guess that's how they hard limit you. Looking for the boss. Shovel Knight. The Hollow Knight. I think Shovel Knight and Hollow Knight both had the rising down smash. Fucking what you call it, down attack. It's good shit, man. It's useful. As soon as I get in here, I get hit. I used all the wasted food. I got another one there. The Mario slide? Yeah, we need somebody who slides, man. That'd be sick. Oh, boss time. And I guess if there's any free relics around, I'd like to grab the Sanguine weapon. Oh. Sanguinis. Seeing anything up here? I'll just go in all natural. What do you do? Hopefully that'll work. Nice. Trapped in a wall. Really? He like came back at the second it happened, and now it's just this fucking goofy fucking whatever, man. Kinda tired of these things. I don't know why they thought these would be fun in a boss fight. Cause you could just, she can stack some really annoying attacks together. Sometimes she'll spin, and it doesn't mean shit except that she's gonna summon stuff. And then sometimes she'll spin, and she'll just launch herself at you. I don't like the attack windups, and I don't like all the turning off the eyeballs, man. Just slows it down. It's lame. The duelist on this one, I don't know. Yeah, it takes a while to kill her in the second phase. In the in-between, they don't take damage when they're sitting there just hanging out. They have like their like phase change animations. Yeah, they just, for some reason, just don't take any damage. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could like do some cool shit on them, but sadly not. Histrionic Zealot's Ring. Damages enemies above you. Gravity beam. Do I dare? Dare take the duelist into a fight in the air? Probably shouldn't, but we'll see, huh? Sanguine weapon. We'll see. Anything I can actually buy with her? It's all usually pretty expensive. I guess I can buy this just for fun. I don't really care about it. I'll immediately equip it later, but I think the best class to get on this would be like the gun guy. With like a good skill to like block the stuff coming at you. That'd be sick. The archer's not bad, but it sticks a little hard. Like it takes a bit to like shoot and then like break out of it. And you kind of always need to be on the move. The Valkyrie is pretty good. But especially with the wind wall. Probably just gonna get like melee range. So you either be extra super duper careful and immediately turn around, or try to lose as little health as possible. You get a little health when you go to the boss room because I bought that, but I can take a little bit, but I don't take much more than that. At least we have the cartographer here. I can use that to roll through the wall, probably. I don't want to have to do like a knockup. It'd be nice to actually get some relics this time too. War drum. Let's see what it does. Every unique relic increases your damage by 4%. Oh, well, I've only got one. The war drum itself. I don't think we're gonna make much use of that. Hopefully it counts itself. That would be nice. I don't know if it does. I'll just take 4% damage. I mean, it's not horrible. Use the talents. I always forget that. You're down at the gates. Hide my little nook on the coast. Discover Nama's perch. Is this what happens if you read all the quests or all the lore? You like get something? Stare down at the gate. Oh, there's a heirloom here, dude. Well, I should probably go get that. Heirlooms are kind of important. The thing is, though, the only way to get more lore is to just go back into the zone and just kind of like essentially farm it. Isn't this the one I already got though? Yeah. Down at the gates, hide my little nook on the cliffs. Sounds more like it'd be on the far top left. Oh yeah? Yeah, I heard he had something coming. Pretty sick though. Stuck in a T-pose. Any info on like what's coming out or anything? browse it real quick, but I'll watch it in full later. I don't trust. Oh, it's Annapurna. I'd probably trust them to not DMCA, I mean. Well, they're most Japanese publishers, though. They'd probably fucking roll me. Add it to my watch later. It's growing very large. Yeah, the art style looked kawaii. Looking down on the cliff's edge from high up. Could be farther down. I don't know what these like side ones give you. Yeah, exactly. It'd just be some random bullshit, but like, because you know who the creator is, you got a lot more faith in like the OST, and, like the concept and shit. I mean, Katamari was pretty godly. It might be hard to live up to that, but I think it still could be cool. Yeah, exactly. You got faith, the reputation. Super T-pose, bros. Yes. Jesus, these fucking dudes, man. You're kidding me, man. Fucking hate these bastards. God, is this the perch, man? This is fucked if it is. Getting in here might be good for us. XL. God damn. We ain't doing the boss this time. Where is this gate that they're looking over? High on a perch. My little nook on the cliff's edge. We're not overlooking anything though. Unless it's literally in the beginning area. see it here. Look. Fuck these fireworks, motherfuckers. Of course. I have an announcement to make. Fuck fireworks. Thank you. If you're listening to my announcement. It's one thing if you're on like a show, man. I hate it when it's just some fucker out there for 2 seconds, man. In the middle of a fucking the city, just blasting them off because he thinks it's funny. No Canada Day fireworks, but during Victoria Day. Odd. I know where I am now. You might get a couple random ones throughout the year here. People will buy them in bulk, especially the losers. And just randomly shoot them off throughout the year when they're drunk. But usually it's the week around the July 4th. So. That's a rough room to run into there. Where's this nook on a cliff's edge? Guess it's back at the beginning. Also, let me go grab see if there's some free health around here or something. I'm gonna break shit and pray I get something. Health. That'll do too. A tower of lights. Hidden a secret door against the far wall between the 5th and the 6th lantern. In my abode, the Tower of Lights. The far wall. The Tower of Lights. Does that even mean this location at all? Not even sure, man. Later. Thanks for hanging, buddy. There's no help. I've gotten this one before. Maybe they're unique. It's probably the case. I don't know what the Tower of Lights is. This is the Tower of Lights. Fifth and the Sixth Lantern. I guess probably. There's not 5 or 6 of anything there. Unless it doesn't mean this location. That'd be kind of odd to give you a bunch of lore in this location, then it doesn't count. Find my little nook on the cliff's edge. I really wish they'd give you a bit more than that. Because they might mean the tower, that there's like a literal tower area. Yeah, Sun Tower. So maybe she's in a different place too, then. She's overlooking the gate. Find my little nook on the cliff's edge. I don't know all the locations, so I got no idea there. We could go for the boss. I'd like to get a little more mana though. I'm gonna go kill like a guy real quick. You guys hear that sound popping? Isn't that crazy? I'm not here to kill them, I'm here to get some mana. Oh. The Sanguine Helm. Oh, I'm over here. There's an heirloom underneath me. Apparently. That's what they're after. Might as well, man. That'd be useful. Void dashes. What does that do? Oh, they pass through objects and projectiles. You can go farther with them. Well, that'd be useful on her if it counts her shit as projectiles. I mean, it's not as useful in this class, but... It's already got iframes. Cool. I dig the move tech and shit in this. I mean, it's not like there's many places you really like make use of it in like a crafted way, but like it's nice it's just there. It's totally fine. Movement and shit. If anything, these little sections make me want to play just like a good platformer, man. It's been a bit since I've played just like a raw platformer. Be playing Mario Wonder later this year, but Mario platformers, the 2D ones, they're fun, but they're not quite on the same level as some other things are to me. Beast. What is Beast? They're like usually cool little just like semi-exploration ones, but there's something about the tightness of the controls where it's not always the best. Like I like Mario World and the third one and stuff, but it's definitely more about the set piece and that kind of variety. Like Yoshi's Island is like the looks. Is really big, and then kind of the fun exploration and shit, I guess. I'm definitely more of like a Donkey Kong Country guy where it's just like a really smooth gameplay and really well crafted levels. But yeah, Wonder looks cool. It could be time for them to kind of like do something sweet. I'm excited for it. I'm excited enough. Yeah, exactly. If it's one of those platformers that's just like a set piece, crazy thing every minute, like the 3D ones, then I'm all in, man. Just more creative, fun, goofy shit. If it's not about like rock solid gameplay or anything. It's hot, but it should be soon when the heat dies down a bit. It's good. What is a beast? Unique chamber. 2 beasts. Maybe you have to kill the beast to be able to go into the boss room or something. Really though, I think we should go kill the boss in the other zone. I've got full health, pretty good setup. New dash. You know who this wizard reminds me of? The Glover Wizard. Where he's just like a robe and a beard and like, that's it pretty much. You can't see anything else. Oh, I guess he's got his hat, right? Looks like the Glover Wizard, man. Cursed knowledge, yeah. Glover brain. Thinking there. Yeah, like I said, the duelist is gonna be iffy on this shit. Good damage output, but that's about it. That attack's rough, man. It's not very useful. Need to play it more safe. Really? Let it last longer. Oh my god, noise. Yeah, I don't know about this, like the duelist here, like I said, you really gotta play this boss ultra fucking slow if you're gonna come in with anything with short range. No, they're big deals, they're cool. I don't think they're like bad games, they're just not my exact like peak of platforming. I respect them as like important games, as fun games. They're good, but yeah. There's definitely that extra level there. I don't know what histrionic is. I haven't played the peak out. Yeah. We're gonna do Sir Benny. I don't know what muscle weakness is. It's gonna lower my stats or what? What's the Pika platforming? Mega Man. Mega. No one has. Oh. Tembo the badass elephant. Ooh. My god. Fart a lot. Enemies barely flinch when hit. Oh boy, fart jokes, I can't wait. Half a joke and half serious. Need a rune weight. Trying to figure out what these potions are. Just recharges your class talent, which is not really useful in this, but might be useful in some other classes. Rerolling relics wouldn't be horrible. I want to get some early stats though. Increases gold gain for certain trait. What is this? Will you just make more money? I don't really care about this at all, but I'm curious where it goes. Increases his gold conversion. I should heat up a pizza. I did get one yesterday. Well, I have some mini cinnamon rolls I need to chow on, so maybe I'll just eat those. Nice healthy meal. Alright, let's see if we can find this fight. Oh, I meant to switch out the runes. Oops, that's fine. It's usually a bit farther in. I really don't think she'd be this close. Maybe though. Sippy. Fourth sippy. Enjoy it. Fucking guy's in a horrible spot, man. Just half my health to these trouble rooms, man. Trying to find the boss, brother. Still Artois? It's a wine, right? A beer. Yeah, sounds like a wine. Got I had a Red Bull. Like another one. See what I find. I don't remember what I got in the kitchen. Drink wise. There's 20 bosses in there. Man, I hope it's down here, because otherwise I have to go really far. You have tomorrow off? Nice. Yeah, I feel like you'll finish. I don't know, actually. Only speed, the amount of side content you do. Have you fought any more major bosses since Titan? Mana Leech. Just depends on how many side quests you're doing. A little spread. What do you get again? You switch your spell. Bonus magic damage. I feel like this fireball's gonna be good though, dude. Puzzle challenge time limit 15. Yeah, my movement speed would be good. The conservatory. Starting to think we're not going to be getting our hate these enemies, man. I'd like to get out of here. Sweet, this is the place. Might leave and try to get a little bit more health just so we can walk in back. Gotta get a bit more health. I'll get some just walking into the boss. Another shit. I think it'll be enough to max out. I do have like lifesteal, but it's so just minor. I probably won't get anything from it. There's some health. Will this be enough? I could use like a little more. I don't want to like risk losing all my health though for this. I'm gonna go somewhere else. There we go. I can go here now. I have the stuff. You can just go get a bunch of the heirlooms. I don't know how useful a lot of them are going to be. I mean, double jump's pretty useful. Being able to pass through projectiles and stuff is pretty useful. Six off a mag. Watch that 6 be everything, man. Oh, you can't. Those don't count as projectiles, bro. That's some bullshit. Fuck you. God, I hate these fucking like anti-attack orbs. These fuckers suck. That's the worst, is when she just flies at you. Jesus. What an annoying fight, man. Very long. Very goofy. The fireball made a lot of difference there. Poison, I'm sure if you had that. Something that ticks. That'd be good too. Thank you, Tracker. Yeah. Kinda had to wait it out for sure. There's quite a bit of stuff going on. Very close, man. Fucking 34 health. Thank you very much, man. Yeah. Let's hope the other 3 aren't like that. Or other 4 is probably finale. See if I live more than 2 seconds. Having the mana steal was great too. Because that gave me enough mana to spam fireballs. I feel like, yeah, I feel like the mage would be okay. Since you have to wait so long, passively stealing mana, dot ticks. I mean, that's one of the cool things about a boss like this, is it gives more strength to like slower dot tick kind of resource heavy classes, which is neat. I'll keep going until I lose. And I'm gonna probably go get some food figured out. Nice. I don't think losing is gonna take very long, man. So you can stagger them sometimes, but not all the time. And I don't know if it's just if they start their attack, they can't be staggered afterwards, or what. Hard to say. Alright, let's get a new class going. I like the Valkyrie, but try different shit. Prismatic Spectrum. Do that, and then we'll buy a new one. The Astromancer. The Assassin, man. Ronin. Purchase Master Smith in the Soul Shop. Unlock the skill. It gets me the most bang for my buck. I don't wanna like waste any of my gold at vitality level. I guess, man. What is a prismatic spectrum? That's freeze, burn, and spore burst. Damn, that would have been sick to have. But I mean, we still ended up with something good. Cloak that avoids all damage, recharges on hitting enemies, attacking will apply vulnerable enemy effect. Last attack reduces cooldown 2 times, skill crit. Low health, good mana, 10% super crit. Oh, you can cloak and then remove. Cool. I think we've already got the gold on this. Or are we close? We'll get it after this one. Might be able to beat those twin bosses too with this class. Get iframes on. Cloak. Squish it. I mean, you need 10 hits also to get the cloak back. It's definitely not like the duelist. We could try them, but I don't know. Hey, later, man. Thank you very much again. Have a good sleep. Oh. There's the empathy bonuses. You have to get 200% first? Was I always able to do this? Maybe I just unlocked the ability to get the empathy for this one? Because I'm gold already. I don't think that one's all that good, but... Alright, see if I can get down here and do this. Unlikely. That was unfortunate. We could almost do it with this one. Gotta be a lot more careful. This magic's pretty good. You could retry with the ones you got instead of doing it every time. Super crits. 150% more damage till you take. Yeah. Let's just do this because I do skill crits quite a bit. Extra jump. That's alright. Those are pretty good. Really? God, let those fireballs follow you is just an extra bit of fucking bullshit, man. this is such a trash fight, but I want to at least get the first reward. I just need to be more careful at the beginning. I'm taking a bunch of hits to the first phase. Which is goofy. We'll see on this. Now those relics can actually do some crazy work, man. It's insane. All those dots and shit. You get the right setup, man. Holy moly. You're going. How much is the next one? Double. Yeah, I don't think so. I want to get the better equipment. Runes are cute, but... Alright, let me go figure out some food. I might start heating up some pizza, we'll see. Or maybe I'll just have some small shit. I've been playing a lot already. I don't need much food. Wait, not that much long in my day. Well, we might go a while on this still. Yeah, be right back. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I'd say overall though, this has been pretty fun. The perma upgrade stuff's been cool. Most of the bosses have been neat. Or at least highlight some of the differences of the classes, and most zones have like distinct enemies and shit. Might be not be the looker or sounder, but there's deep enough systems here. I mean, there's definitely a lot going on in the roguelite department. There's a lot of things to upgrade and to grab for sure. So a lot of it's probably shit, but. It's cool on that front. I think the controls are pretty tight. You got a lot of control in the air, you've got your dash. Nice plethora of like tech moves so far, move tech. Or double jumps, air dash. Each class has some other stuff like, you know, platforms and shit. There's some odd balance stuff. Being able just to go run around and like go get heals and shit before bosses is... I like it, but it also kind of... If you're interested in the run to the boss, it's not really... It's tight there. The relic system is cool, but having some of the... Gear be such the anti to the relic system's kind of... I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it's cool you gotta think about it a bit. But on the flip side, it's one of the ways that adds a lot of variety to a run is getting those relics. So to not really be able to use them every time you find one. To make a really cool build. Kind of like if you want to use equipment, which is the roguelite nature, kind of means you're gonna play similarly, or it's gonna feel similar a lot of the time. And I know it's like, oh, just remove equipment or use lighter equipment, but it's like, you know, that's kind of just like giving up on this entire subsystem. So it's a little, I'm a little iffy on it, but for the most part, it's cool. I'm also just like a fan of Metroidvania, so it didn't take a whole lot for me there. 10% speed would be good. Definitely would want that. Yeah, this definitely makes a dump on games like Undermine and shit like that. Very simple builds, very little permanent shit, very little interesting roguelite shit. Pretty much the same gameplay every time. Like, at least in this, it's like, you know, I'd said in Undermine that it had a problem of not having enough build variety, but you only played one fucking dude, right? So it's like, in this, at least you're like, you're getting different builds essentially, like you would in like, you know, an Isaac or something, because you're just playing a different class most of the time. There's a lot of classes, so that's why I'm kind of like, it's not like a huge deal, the equipment thing, and it does add another interesting system to think about with the roguelite elements, the perma progression elements. Oh, the firework. Oh, buddy, get over here. There's some of those talents like more XP and shit that are kind of an eye roller. To make use of those, you want to get them early, and it's like, I don't know if this game... I mean, this game seems like a one-and-done type of roguelite, which is totally fine, but I don't see like wanting to go past like one playthrough unless you just really want to crank out shit, or they have some really interesting extra content. Okay. So if I want to be able to fight him, I gotta fight a bunch of good, or the beasts or whatever first. Hidden chamber. Man, I got no idea what you're talking about. It's like I can only get like 2 right now just because I have actual gear. Well, I got no reason not to check everything, man. This is like a very particular order you have to do these. You know, like 1 on each level or some shit. Is it just because this one was facing the other way? Paint drying. Oh, there's journal. Might as well check them all just in case. Isn't this any fun? this thing's fucking away. I think you can break that at all. Lose half my health to nothing. He doesn't care for roguelike. What is this room? Oh, the unique rooms are probably where these quests end up being. Tower of Lights. Okay, I can imagine what that is then. Oh, I'm still BRB. This one's been fun so far. It's a lot more Metroidvania roguelite progression than it is just roguelite in general. Jesus Lord, man. Lose all my health to nothing, man. Yeah, right. Like you'd rather do, we kind of mentioned that earlier. You'd rather just be playing like an actual like shooter Metroidvania or something. And the randomness doesn't really add a whole lot. This feels a lot more like it's just got like a roguelite progression system to the RPG elements. And like kind of gives you like class variety. Otherwise it's still a lot of permanent shit and all that. This one's been good, I'd say. I need to find out where this dude's home is. Imagine being in the areas that they're from. Probably those unique rooms. Yeah, I didn't play that one. I didn't have a whole lot of interest. Lose no health. I kind of need some health to lose first, brother. Looking for that special room. I've already done this one. I fell. Yeah, I mean this has been like leagues better than like I feel like some of the more roguelites you're thinking of, like Undermine and shit, right? I don't think the procedural stuff really is like crazy though. I don't think it adds like a shitload or anything. I mean it's there. You can lock down the world and just remove the procedural. Funny enough. Costs 20% of your future gold pickups. But it's probably good for killing bosses and all that. fair amount of like perma upgrades and stuff you're getting. Move tack. I really just want to find that room while I got a chance. But yeah, I totally understand not liking roguelike. To me, I'm not chomping at the bit for roguelike. I just if they're good, and that's kind of it for me. I don't think they just naturally are just these ungodly things that are just super interesting. Just by being a roguelite, that's everything you've ever wanted. I don't think that the randomness and all that, especially for certain genres, doesn't really like. There's certain genres and stuff that lend itself to more like I wouldn't want like a roguelite platformer or some shit, right? Like that's a genre you want more handcrafted, thought out levels and shit like that. I think Metroidvania is kind of fall in that same camp. We were talking about it earlier, but it's like the map design and the pacing of it all and stuff is great. All those rooms and I didn't find the fucking one I was after, man. Ashley, can't heal. Pacifist. I'd unlock a new class. I don't have any money. We barely got anything during that run. So if you have any money from the safe, it automatically applies it to your total goal, which is cool. I definitely don't think all these classes are made equal. That is for sure. Way better. Leader's Tail. One's a bounty. Well, let's see what this is. Let's do. Until purified, any hit taken is fatal. Collect one food/potion to purify this relic and gain a bunch of shit. Oh, great. Let's hope we can find that one food. It is. What an interesting run. Vampirism. Chronic fatigue syndrome. Let's see what all this is. All spells and talents have a cooldown. Gain 20% of your weapon damage as health. You take 125% more damage. So I get a bit more health. Take a lot more damage. That's good if you have a lot of mitigation and a lot of base health, which this class has a decent base health. I'm doing like a quest right now. Trying to find this unique room that I've found in the past, but I mean it's in a different place, of course. This is just the first area, so it's nothing crazy. Oh, here it is. Is this the room? I didn't mean to open all this shit. Oh, I see it there. But I can't get in now. Oh, because I fucking destroyed those. It'd be really cool if you could just jump this, man. They're like, yeah, get it on the next run, loser. Fuck you, man. That's so annoying. Cool. I don't know if retiring a bunch of heroes does anything, but it doesn't matter. Just fucking kill them, man. Bonus health, but no way to restore it. 100% more health, but you can never heal. Enemies are censored. I don't know about this one. It's interesting. I want to get rid of. Need to get some more rune slots. The sensor thing's worse than them just being blacked out. Oh, here we go again. Guess this should be it. The far wall between the 5th and the 6th lantern. In lore rooms, breakables will never drop item. Yeah. Oh, 15% damage against the boss. Oh, so if you do all their lore, you get a fucking bonus when you're kicking their asses. Yeah, except you need to keep like restarting to even be able to get their shit in the first place. Because you can't get all the lore in one run. Cool, feels like 1% flat damage. No, not flat, but you know, that's everybody too. Make it worth it, man. Make it make sense, brother. What the fuck am I looking at? All I know is I'm hearing a lot of fucking fireworks. I hate it. Is guy like a boss, dude? Yeah, he's a boss version. Right. That's who I wanted to accidentally run into. That'd be no see them. There's another one. The exhaustion. Yeah, we haven't gone in a while. It's been a good time, but yeah. One of the beasts. And I can't even see what they're doing, let alone when they're gonna attack and shit, so. They're just like mini bosses. spikes on the wall. I hope these permanently die. I didn't even get to see them because of this fucking gimmick, man. Dude, the max handicap for this Scar challenge is... Gotcha. Oh, you can fight these two in a challenge as well? Oh, that's what they looked like. Little fencers. Well, we killed one, at least we got some progress, man. Really, I'm under-leveled. Just came off. Okay. I love every time anything happens, there's a fucking firework going off in the background. Keep me on my toes, man. Every time something happens, a fucking giant explosion. Alright, what do we got? Perfectionist, Spelunker. I want to do the box. I want to actually go somewhere with the box. Maroon. Wait. Not right now. What would use the most of my money that isn't dog shit? What does this even mean? Let's buy this one. Boom, baby. Love it. I'm in love with it. I think the fireworks are doing more against my patience than the road ride is. Huge. Oh, see, those guys can only be hurt by. Oh, really? These ghost portraits. Alright. I'm gonna be hit by the jumps. Which is annoying considering they could only be fucking touched. They don't fly in the air and chase you down. And there's a platform right above them. Oh, no. As that's all happening, 10 10,000 fireworks go off in my fucking ear. Okay, I guess we're supposed to be able to tell what these are by the look. Okay, these guys can't be staggered. I don't know why some enemies can be staggered and some can't. Just like instantly losing. Very good. That was useful. That was a great run. Usual. Great gameplay. That was just like a bunch of hell rooms, dude. %50 magic, 50% MP, minus 25% health. I don't want that shit, man. I don't even care about his magic. It's not really. How do I not have a unity level for Ordnance? I guess I could buy the Warden Cape at some point here. Let's see what the unity level is. They're supposed to be pretty good. I don't have the money to buy anything, right? Perfect amount of gold if I just lose most of my cash. Fucking Christ. I know it's these fuckers on the street next to me with the fucking sound system, man. They're God's gift to this earth, apparently, man. I mean, one thing if they weren't doing it the whole week before the 4th. That's where they got me, man. No. Of course. Yeah, of course, man. I've never seen a mimic, by the way. If you couldn't tell by my reaction, I don't even know they existed. I guess there's a teleform here. love mimics, but goddamn. More surprises right after the last run, dude. Some health, thank Christ. Yes, I will take the pirate. I like the pirate ship. We like the pirate ship. Dude, he was stabbing the wall, and I thought he just stopped, but he like slides up. They probably have always done that, I just never even thought about it. God damn, I love walking into these rooms and there's like 1 million guys. I really like the mage, man. The date ball. The chef was alright. Do the chef. I mean, the chef's not great, but it's got survivability. Always fun. Or I could buy a new class. Dragons. Yeah, I keep forgetting to talk to her about secret tech. That's cool. Wind wall's pretty bad on this class. It's already got something built in pretty much for that shit, but oh well. How much I need for this cape? 1,000. Mitosis. Feeling good. My ears hurt a little bit. The fireworks are annoying me. A couple of these areas have been a bit more bullshit. Alright. I can get a bit of verticality off that. Blunderbuss. This is just the pirate weapon in it. You get more weapon damage if you swap to it. Okay, why not? I guess. Okay, you can change the trajectory. Yeah, just missed the jump. I mean, it's like you get a decent amount of armor. I've got nice, like, skills that would go with ranged shit. It's like, I don't really see a reason not to. Do it, because you get a damage bonus anyways. It's like, fuck it. No health. Okay, I lost some health. You could just retry it. I mean, you already take damage, right? You gotta wait till your next round, which will never happen. You can always lock the world down and run back. It does respawn those. I think they're like one-time only things too. Damage is pretty good on this. Yeah, that's a pretty unnatural looking dealio there. I wanna unlock the pirate for real, man. What? The fuck? Was that guy like invisible? Or am I crazy? Maybe he was there and I just didn't notice. Did even the coins that come out are plus? Jesus. A lot of learning fights right now. Still wondering, I wonder what the secret is here. I wonder if you have to get all of the, like all of the text or whatever to even be able to find it. Like if you could just magically find it on your own without any help. Because this is probably the room. There's probably a way to get to the other side. And I wonder what it is. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you have to get the entire lore entry. We just found out recently if you find all the lore and then follow their hidden location quest, you get 15% bonus damage on the boss, but usually you're not finding all the lore before the boss anyways, but if you do, well then there you go. Shield's pretty nice. Okay. How many of these things we need, man? I don't know if these will drop shit. I said lore rooms don't drop anything, but I don't think this is considered a lore room, it's just a unique room. And I would know the difference, I guess. They're jumping down. there. No problem with the pirate weapon. Because if you're trying to hit things at like weird little angles and shit, you won't. Yeah, I found every room that's just fucking full of treasure, man. Not here on the treasure run, brother. Yeah, great. How about some progress, man? That's what I want to see. I get money, but weird mushroom, minimalist, a lot of stuff. Duelist, I mean, Duelist is fun. I hate Magic 8 Ball. Duelist would be bad at moving around this. Let's see what these passives are. I mean, I'm still finding brand new shit. I mean, there's definitely a lot of variety there. Well, I guess I could unlock a new class completely. I don't have enough money for this. Once I do, I need to buy it though. Plus 10 bonus dexterity. Maybe if you equip all the sanguine shit, you get something or other. Throw at the peak, it's a crit. Nice. I get what they mean. Moral Katatsu. That up? I am tuned up. Oh man, how does 343 do it? How is 343 still in charge of Caleb? Bizarre. Yeah, man, there's just something weird going on. It would be one thing if they were just done after this, right? But like, jeez. Infinite was supposed to be this like super long thing they kept adding to, and it's like, it's already dead. I don't even think they're gonna continue with it, but for some reason they're still working on it. Nice, I think that's what Microsoft said. Firecraft Halo crossover. Yeah, let's get bought. It feels like it sometimes, man. Oh, total mass strips are really lit. Okay. You definitely want to like mix and match all your classes. Tribute level. Yeah, I didn't have any problems like that, but I didn't do much multiplayer. I mean, there's your little bits of community stuff, but for the most part, man, it's just... what was I saying? For the most part, it was just a really shitty campaign and a multiplayer full of like microtransactions and live service bullshit to try to get people interested. I just couldn't be bothered. I mean, I'm not terribly interested in doing it anyways, but there was no like firefight, or I don't even think there was like Forge at launch, man. I'm like, don't you want your initial opening for your game to be like its strongest moment? Like, as soon as it's out of the public eye, unless there's some kind of weird viral thing, like, it's just, that's it, dude. I mean, probably not coming back, man. My thing is just like, how do you, like, I get like fucking it up once, but like, it's like 3 shitty games in a row and they get like worse every time, man. How does that even happen? Mjolnir, fabled weapon. Guess we're trying it. Let's turn those damage in a sec. Yeah. But then you're stuck with essentially Halo 1's semi-open world map, but for the entire game. Just boring ass giant world. With a few shitty bits of story, a horrible new Cortana. Far Cry camp clearing. A couple shitty like linear levels, and that's it, man. And some fucking story about some who brute that we're supposed to give a fuck about with these like overly long, oddly animated fucking like speeches and shit. It's just like, it's like the campaign sucks. There's no co-op. I don't think, is co-op still even in the game? I don't know if they'd even made it in. To not have community stuff, like Forge, co-op, the game wasn't even optimized well. All that kind of shit, and then to be putting all those micros in and shit on the third fucking game, it's just like, come on, man. I mean, yeah, Halo, Gears, and all that lost popularity just naturally. But man, if the teams that Microsoft had working on them didn't fucking put them the other foot in the grave, man, they were not helping. Shot his stupid bullshit over there. Yeah, there's like a new war. You don't even know what happened. You're just like on the fucking like receiving end, dude. It's just fucking odd. And it's against like some fucking Halo Wars bullshit too. I'm like, man, does anybody care about that? Or are you just trying to dig for any kind of nostalgia? It's just bad on a lot of levels, right? Like old Halo, you know, there's people who just like the campaigns. I mean, the original Halos don't even have anything but a campaign, like the first one. And then you get into the multiplayer side of things and people like that, and then, you know, in 3 they like introduce like, you know, Forge stuff. Like each one had something cool and new. Like even ODST had like the firefight mode and shit, right? Like there was like an attempt there to like add something fresh, and usually it worked out pretty well and it kept the fucking game series like relevant and interesting. Like what did they add in like like fucking like Halo 4, man? Like sprinting and shit. Like Halo 4's multiplayer and stuff was like clean enough, but it was clean in like a COD kind of clean, not really in like a Halo, like everybody's going crazy, like doing goofy fun shit kind of way. Didn't bring anything to the table. I mean, Reach barely brought anything to the table. A lot of people don't remember that one as fondly for sure. I just don't know what the fuck was going on, man. I mean, they didn't even want to do any after fucking 3 for a reason, right? They kept adding cool new shit in. They probably felt like they fucking hit more or less the pinnacle and want to do something different. They make another 1.5 and they're iffy, and then somebody takes over and fucking doesn't do shit with it. Like, you could at least put in a good campaign or like do what they did originally just as good, right? Like, for fuck's sake. You're not gonna like breathe new life into the fucking thing. Another one of these. I don't need magic damage. Oh, it's talent. Resolve bonus. I could just heal up with this and then switch to that if I wanted. I need something to use this resolve on. Oh, dude, stealth games are more or less dead, man. You know that, man. I have no faith, yeah, in like... I mean, in any kind of like big budget gaming at least, to put out like a halfway decent stealth game. No jumping. Like, I can't even get high enough. Your first jump is already fucked. Those really need a few tries, man, but you're not going to be in these areas long. They could have tried. But I mean, at this point, Halo games come out so infrequently and the IP's not strong enough that a multimedia, like, spin-off kind of thing like a Final Fantasy is just not viable. Or they don't see it as a corporation probably, right? They did the show, it's horrible. They did some fucking mobile game, Strike Force thing. Nobody remembers. They did Halo Wars 2 at some point, so nobody cares. They just don't put out strong enough spin-offs, and the world and everything is just not interesting enough. It's too focused on, you know, one, the chief half the time, two, like, stuff like multiplayer and, like, co-op and fun shit like that. Like, just playing another game set in the universe. They could do something, but they have to make it for its own sake good, right? Like, Alien keeps getting games because people like the fucking IP. It's like, Halo's IP, I feel like, is not as strong these days. So it's like, they would just have to make a really good one, and no company's gonna fund a fucking good stealth game. I don't know. 360 era, yeah. That was pretty ballsy. But that was when Halo was at its prime, they could just do anything, right? People like Reach a bit too. But I don't know, it's like, you hear about Reach all the time in the fucking series, but like, what's after that, right? It's like, ODST, they made something good out of it. It was good enough, it was cool, but it's like, they need to keep putting out stronger shit that isn't just like in books and stuff. Everything was too focused on like the chief and like his little war, right? It doesn't feel like a rich enough world without like book shit. And like, that's fine. They just need to make some good stuff with it, right? But they don't. They keep putting out shit, and that doesn't make the IP any stronger, the world any more interesting. They could have done something, but that's my thing, is like, now it's too late. People just don't fucking care enough unless they put out something really quality and get people interested again. They won't take any chances, that's my thing. It's gonna be like your typical Halo, and you could just pray it's actually good. Maybe they'll reinvent it, maybe some geniuses will join 343, or they'll give it to somebody else and put out super quality or super reinvented Halo or something, and maybe they'll want to like go back into some of these stories. Like, I mean, your new lore now is a more ancienter race. Saying it like an asshole on purpose, but like that's my thing, is like, it's an even older race now of evil things. It's even worse. It's like that typical escalation of scale, scope creep bullshit. Scope creep, yeah, scope creep. Oh my god, now there's an even crazier enemy, an even more intelligent race beyond the Forerunners, beyond the Flood, beyond these guys. Yeah, and then they introduce them and cliffhang you at the end, and you're just like they're killing the lore, man. It's got that like World of Warcraft feel, where it's like you're just really not doing yourself any favors, man. Yeah, really. At this point, I'm expecting a reboot. John Halo's reboot. I think going for that was really worth it, but doesn't help these are essentially randomized. Really, dude? They don't instantly explode? I have to sit there and dodge them? Oh my god. Really, man. That whole gauntlet, man. I was like, they'll just explode, right? But that was the whole point. We got through the gauntlet. They're like, no, you gotta take him out. And you would assume not. He's a fucking statue. Whatever. I have to find it again. To find ore and breakables. Okay, well, time to lose this run. Because we need to get through that part, but now I can't see it. Unless it counts all of those things flying at me as like things with spotlights, then it's already over. I need to dump into stats. Kind of like jump around and find cool stuff, but once we're out of the learning phase, that might be good. Because I didn't know what this did. Now it's like, oh, here goes this round, dude. It's better than pacifism, I guess, but not that much. It's cute though, but yeah. Like, they definitely had some fun with it. I mean, I like those elements. But I would never want to use this. We're not gonna do any extra exploring. I can't see shit. Especially in rooms with traps. I like the boxer just every time I get it, I'm in like a meme run or something. Really? Not much damage? against top end. Oh, it's out attack. Skillful with the 8-ball, it's good, but it's a tough one, man. Just on the other side. At this point, I might as well just go for the money. I think I got the 90% extra, man. At least it makes finding mimics easy. No jumping. Nope, no jump. I can't see shit. I panic. Close. There's really not even any point even going for it, man. It's like even if we get to the area, it's gonna be almost impossible to see the dodges on it unless they count as like monsters. Cause this mode I'm in right now is like horrible for obstacles. It's like, well, that's exactly what we're gonna go do. Get on that. Can't see shit. Not even trying, I guess. The fairy chests are pretty heavy duty for one try. It'd be nice if you could just keep retrying them. I mean, I get the ideas. They like have, I assume, a permanent thing in there. Not a permanent thing, but like a new recipe in them. And you're supposed to just come back and get them and figure it out over time. But when you have all these other gimmicks on and shit, and like different kind of movement and stuff, I can't see what's over there, dude. Shocked we're getting any like heals here. That's better than pacifism, because at least it's actually doable. Or pacifism, you don't even have the ability to hurt anybody. But it's definitely not what I'm looking to do often. I mean, I guess if you just want to go on a money run, that's the idea. At least you can maybe do both with that. Emotional dysregularity. It's probably a negative. How much cash do I got? Let's get this alchemy lab. Curious what it is. Potions. Okay. I can get 15 bonus HP and damage on this. I don't know where that is. Erebus. Fireplace is closely nestled against a wall. Is it in here? It'll literally be in here. That'd be cute, but I really don't see myself beating those guys with this. Having like iframes is a pretty big deal. Hopefully we could find that beast area a little quicker. I'd love to get the cartographer thing again. Jesus Christ. This is beneath a massive statue. massive statue, but it said something about waves and shit. I'm like, dude, I have no idea what you're talking about. Not deserve that health. Alright. I'll take it anyways. Oh, that one, man. You know what? I deserve them all. Actually, I'll gladly partake. Love going into a room, not even taking a foot, there's already something fucking up. A lot more of that recently. Gotta be ready. I forgot you like move a bit. Need to use the talent. I've also been spending my money on just buying a little bit of everything. Probably focus harder on like fucking just raw fucking stats. What I did recently. Oh, dude. Not even a fucking. I forgot. He takes 10 hours to explode too. Try more of those lifesteal runes, man. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen them do that. Or if they have, I just got hit by it and never knew. Warden trinket. Sam? What up, brother? Let's get out of there. Oh! It's a good show. Oh, he's got a bunch of backlog though. Kinda just wanted to, I just feel like it. I mean, you don't need to wait on my account if you're just dying to watch it. It's comfy. I just always have a million things I want to do. But even right now, it's like I only got 4 days to beat this and that other game. Gotta do something soon though. So we watched some movies recently. That was good. Good movies. Yeah, same Redless. It's annoying. I wish they wouldn't even sell the motherfuckers, man. Yeah. I went all this way and it's just the wrong zone, man. I mean, I could go back to the beginning and try to get like some health, but it's like, why even bother? Not like there's anything wrong with just losing. Make more money. Yeah. I think if I have the map, I'm more willing. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of fun watching combat. It's definitely not a lack of wanting to watch it. But I mean, just long shows like that. When you see how often I hop on movies. Maybe and Ripper still haven't finished the anime we're working on. Well, that's why I decided not to play shit like Alien Dark Descent. I'm going to always have something you did not even bother with the iffy shit. Yeah, not a marathon show for sure. But we always just watch like a episode or two at a time. It's just been months. All 14 seasons Bonanza. I wish I had an infinite lifespan. That'd be really cool. Too much shit to watch. Yeah, sleeping. Time. Really, he just stopped on top of me. Okay, so. Over 2 weeks, yeah. Just my things. I got too much to do. I need to be even more picky about games. But the thing is, like, streaming is like what I like to do. It's something if I could, I'd love to be able to like make a very cheap living off of, and because I like just doing it and talking to everyone and shit. So it's like that always kind of takes like priority because of all the extra shit. There's the social side of it, the games. I'm just like super jacked into the video game industry and stuff, and the stream element. I need to make sure I can spend time doing other shit too in my free time. It improves the quality of the discussions and things I can reference and shit. This video game guy. I don't know. I mean, it's the 4th of July, so USPS probably took 5 weeks off on top of their every Sunday. God knows. Yeah. At this point, I've just accepted that Raincoat's gonna be in a while. Oh my god, I'm sick of these fucking mimics. Finally, I found one of these. I was finding one every 2 seconds earlier. Here's the beast room. Yeah, I mean, I'd love everybody to be able to watch what he wants to. Would love to. Yeah, when is your schedule conflict soon? I mean, if it's a day or two here and there, I could delay it. Depending on when I get it, but if it's gonna be like a month or something, I mean, yeah, not much I could do. Otherwise, I'm way behind. I'm wasting gameplay money. I've already wasted enough with fucking Alien Dark Descent. Actually, I need to say I'm sending back Alien Dark and replace it with something small. Miami Vice. I've always kind of want to watch that. I've always dug their fashion. And obviously, some of the usage of music, like in the famous scene with Phil Collins music and all that. Goodbye World. Do that. Or I could rent Watch on the Holy Night. August 13th for 2 weeks. Well, I plan on doing it this July, for sure. But yeah, if it's just a day or two here or there, I don't mind delaying it. I'll just ask you when it happens. Or if somebody's actually really interested. Can't promise I would plan the hours, but I'll plan the days. Maybe I'll rent this game, Goodbye World. It's been really short. What do I do? Wish on the Holy Night. I want Degradia to be the next. Be an outside rain code. Clitz has been talking about it. Unless it turns into like a 3BN in a row thing. That could. Yeah, I'll just do Goodbye World for now. No, I mean, you don't have to bother with all that. I'll just ask when I get the thing. Doesn't need to be like a stressful thing or nothing for you. This Goodbye World game is supposed to be like really short. I love people who like semi-spoiler shit. The fucking Steam reviews, dude. Fuck yourself. Oh, availability future. Oh, it's not even out yet. Is it out on a different platform? Yeah, that'd be quite the back and forth. The jackets with the squares for elders, the first Minecraft characters. What are their names again? One of them's not Steve, right? Steve from Minecraft? Ah, dude, half of my fucking gameplay to do list is fucking noise. Or Yuri shot. It's not. Monster Hunter Stories, Do Beyond the Steel Sky, Underknots, Wonderful One Remaster, and Tactic Ogre. Norn 9? What is this Norn 9 game? Norn 9. This one ended up being shit. Anybody know about this one? Another VN. Somebody tell me about Norn 9. It's got iffy reviews, but generally positive. 50 fucking hours. Is this it's another fucking Otome, dude. It sounded like a science adventure type of thing or infinity thing, but it's another fucking it's so many Otomes on here. But I don't plan on getting to any of them for a while. They're just on here just like I know. I'm putting Witch on the Holy Knight on here. I'm self-returning aliens. I'll send it in the mail tomorrow. This is just gonna be like a VN fucking month. I need to find out if I'm even allowed to stream the fucker, man. Yeah, Digger Audio is gonna happen. I get a hold of it. And then, Rain Code this month. Those three. I try to do Baldur's Gate 2 at some point. Do some other just stuff I just want to do. Let's warp out here and see if we can go get some health. I do want some health for this. I don't know, watching those old shows is comfy, man. We need more people in on the Columbus times, marriages and shit. Those aren't ones I really plan out. I wouldn't want to, there's too many to like actually plan out. He's a Columba expert, you know? I don't know if this counts as the boss room in terms of getting health back and shit. Okay, yeah, we're really doing a good job getting my health back. I feel like I don't find any of these kinds of rooms anywhere else, hardly. Well, in this first area, I don't know if they just expect you to run around here to get your relics or what. Interesting. Avoid lifts. Yeah, I can't wait to watch that trailer. I should just not give a fuck and just watch shit on the stream, but I do put these on YouTube. Like, it'd be more fun to like watch shit with everybody on stream and not having to like get rid of a bot or like mute it or something. It's cool that it's Annapurna. They usually have their eyes on some pretty good stuff. It's just funny seeing that. Them with like the Katamari guy. It's people who publish like Outer Wilds and shit. So. Definitely drop a lot more money here. Doing a great job of keeping, getting more health and all that. I just need to fuck off. So as I go for this shit. Great, missed the jump. The toothpaste dog, man. Hopefully it's good though. The last time he made a game. It's been a bit. Maybe not. Thought he went off to just do something else for the longest time. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Interesting. I'll just buy all this cheap shit. Might buy the most odd amount of gold stuff. Buy one of these. Oh wait, all of hers are like just slightly too much. That's good. I'll buy something from him then. Let's just buy some random shit. What's like the most expensive thing? They're absolutely garbage because what could they possibly put that's good? The system is only like the gear only gives you increments of like fucking like 0.1%. You're getting like legendary items that give 7 health when you have like 2600. The system's so fucked. In terms of itemization, there's nothing to reward. That's why it's lame. The only ones that give you anything are fucking the potion ones and shit. What's up, Ellie? Ugh. Did you play this one? I'm playing it all day. I need a break soon. It's cool, I like it so far. The procedural stuff is shivers. Questionable. It's not like bad or anything, but the roguelite permanent upgrade stuff is plentiful. There's a lot of variety there. Variety classes. Some of the build stuff's cool. There's a lot of like perma progression and actual like new moves and stuff you'll get instead of just nothing. The Metroidvania parts are cool, I guess. It's fun, but can be a little bullshit sometimes. And the balance is all over the place. Yeah, I didn't play the first one. I don't know what it was about it. Trying to figure that out all day. Just what kind of turned me off it to never play it. I guess that it just felt like it was kind of like a tag along in that first deluge of roguelites. I just kind of never wanted to jump into it, but this one's been good. Is it? Yeah. It plays pretty crisp. What does this do? Oh, it's like a protection thing. Gotcha. Something I gotta get myself to do is not fucking fight every single fucking dude I see. It's hard not to when you have so much gold you need. What the? Can we just lose no health to that? Especially when a fucking assassin who has like no knockback. Jesus Christ. Maybe if I was on like on the boxer or something I could just spam. God, these fucking challenges, man. What? Oh, he just fucking hit me. Alright. A lot of this shit. A lot of what the fuck is even happening. There's 2 scrolls there, man. I ain't fucking with that. I'm just trying to get to this mini boss so we can unlock the actual boss. No, here we are. I unlocked this last time, and then I went off and tried to get health and ended up just going on this fucking escapade. I don't think this counts as a proper boss to get some health back though. Go back and try to get some health again. I think I'm at like just that level of health where it's like I've gotten to the end of this area before, but I didn't realize I'd have to actually fight the statue. I thought I'd just break it. It's quite the gauntlet to get to it. But they surprised me yet again. I'd like to have a bit more health. I'm just kind of hoping for health drops or runes with brute. Roomba game. Sound, I mean, game about a Roomba. How could it not be? Oh wait, is that the one they speedran? Is it like a 40-50 level type of game where you just play a Roomba? I think that was it, like a GDQ. I didn't get to watch any. As usual, my stream viewing time is very low. Too much to get through. Oh no, that's totally different. I saw a Roomba like a simulator game. Sounds as exciting as it looked to watch. Gotcha. That sounds kind of fun. In a goopy? In a goopy way? A goofy way. Yeah, like a headache. I got excuses. This very refreshing, overly sugary horchata from 5 days ago. The hell. I need water. Yippers. Yeah, some pizza, finally. Now we're talking. Okay, let's get back over there. Try to clear this thing. This is probably not the best. No, this class probably pretty good. I mean, I got like Cloak of Shadows essentially. Well, I only get to use it once because there's nothing to hit. Might save it for the end. Much better this time. How to find my way to the boss. Probably up top. If you crit on the last hit, you can start your attack early. It's not like you have a delay between your attacks, really, in general. You will open with your crit if you can. There's a lot of nice little, like, optimizations like that. You want, and that's not where you're gonna win or lose, that's for sure. I'll give you a little edge. stuff. Opening chest restores health. Cursed relic. No, I'm not getting that one again. You can fuck yourself. I'm touching that. So what happens is you instantly die until you heal. And then you get like a big health and mana max boost. Oh, already lost the health. Probably could just skip. I don't think you even take damage from spikes with this fucking class. If you turn on the click, I should just turn that on. It would have been guaranteed. Think about it. Came in directly from above me. He's like my only weak spot. Thanks, pal. See if we can get some health. The monkey's paw. Let's reroll it, dude. Damage absorption. I'll grab it. I lose 10% of my max. I forget these rooms actually have shit in them. They probably are consistently have shit in them too. To make sure I'm always checking them. That's probably why I haven't seen many of some of those. What a room, dude. I don't like how I touched him and I fucking hit the fucking shot he did. Oh, damn, are you kidding me on this room? No way, why would you? You just gotta know to skip that shit, dude. What in the fuck? Found the boss room. Let's go for it. I guess the idea of having a certain amount of resolve, it makes sense now a bit. I don't like how it mixes with equipment. I think that should just be separate. But like technically because of the nature of how many areas you can go to, if you could just, and since you're progressively getting stronger and stronger, you could just go through all the old areas, grab all of the fucking artifacts, and just become an unstoppable killing machine if there's some kind of limit. So I get why they don't have many you're allowed to get, and you can up the max. They're hard to find. I still like how they work with the equipment. It's not bad. It's definitely got a balance to it. It doesn't feel totally fucked. Okay, boss, let's see what happens. In FF16, yeah, it's pretty satisfying. I mean, I like the combat system. I don't think it hits the heights I'd like. I'd like a DMC or like a Bayonet or anything, but because a lot of it's like depth as in like DPS instead of like style or something like that, but it still feels satisfying. And yeah, I do think the normal monsters are a little undertuned. Oops, I'm gonna go the other direction. That's bullshit, dude. Fucking super explosion on the left, spinny guys around the top, shooting a fucking barrel full of bullshit in my face. This was a good class to do it too. Annoying. Not doable. This guy will be good again. The only times I died was when I just didn't heal, because I wanted to try to do without healing. There was one hunt that I died on because he two-shot you, but I was doing him like 15, 20 levels on your level. Otherwise, yeah, it was... There were some guys that could spike you or stack damage in a weird way, but generally not too bad. I think it's a mess. Ramen's good. I got some expired ramen from work, but it's a little too expired. I didn't want to risk it. Like, beyond what people say is probably good. Like, feeling the risk. What do we got here? Yeah, ramen's tasty. I could grab an armor up. Barbecue sounds good. I had like some hot dogs today. Well, they were like cheese dog. And now some mini cinnamon rolls. I barely drink anything, so I wonder why I have a headache. My ear hurts. I'm falling apart. What do I want to get? Like 1972 right now. Damn, that sounds really good. Making me quite hungry. quite hungry. I don't know. I have a frozen pizza I can make, but like, I'm not gonna be on that much longer. I want to make a frozen pizza right before dinner. I like grocery store roasted chicken. These are pretty cheap too. Problem is, our store at Walmart or whatever, they just don't stock enough of them. It's not as cheap elsewhere. Or it's more fried. I got back a little bit on that kind of shit. But Costco? Yeah. We don't have one of those. At least, I think we do. What's up with Costco? What does it do to you? Oops. Bump into the enemy for fun. Oh, really? Is it just shit everywhere? Like it's some kind of... what kind of place I'm thinking of. I was gonna say thrift store, like a flea market. It's not how they keep it cheap or some shit. Is it Aldi, which I've been to a few times, which we do have. It's more just like you do everything yourself and like that cost on that side of things. Oh, they just differ. Body buffet, tattered robe. I'll see what it is, fuck it. I mean, that's nice, but this is a boss killing run. I don't care about sustain, I just need enough to get there, and I mean, I get 40% back when I walk in the door now that I upgraded it. Pretty good though, I mean 8% chance on kill to get food, I mean. Oh nice. Another treat. I haven't had that kind of tree luck in a while. Come a little closer. I'll get the XP. I've already put a few into her. Thought this was the what that riddle was talking about. It's not. A U shape around the warehouse. Oh really? So what is like a fucking IKEA for groceries? Okay. That's neat. Like, I've only been there a couple times. We were talking about it earlier. Have a good night, Elliot. Thanks for hanging. Okay, boss. Should go technically a bit better than that. I get the iframes more often. I just don't have the ability to walk around a bunch, which was pretty nice on the assassin. Maybe it won't get. Was the idea to make you go through everything? They want to buy more shit. That's part of the idea of they stay in business and keep it cheap. Is it cheap? Is that the idea? It's really cheap, or is it not actually cheap? I thought it was like an Aldi's type of place. It's bulk. Okay, it's like a Sam's Club. If there's time actually, Tyler. Oh, and a dream. That's pretty nice. So can you just go to the Costco and just get the food without going through the fucking loop? Okay, I was like, that'd be kind of... That would remove the people who just wanted to go there to get like a quick bite. Because I mean, I'll go to Walmart just to grab a quick bite. Fried chicken. Do they have a good selection of drinks? Glass. Epic, man. That's awesome. 2 bosses in a row. That's heckin' awesome. Of course, this guy's way fucking more annoying to get with the duelist. Because why wouldn't he? Does it count the first guy as killed? There he is, been a pain, man. Just a pain. Oh, you have to have a membership? How much is the membership? I refused to up the price. They're just known for it, I guess, huh? That's cool. $100 a year. I don't buy in bulk enough. I should. Anything here that's like 900? $844, of course. $60 is pretty good, yeah. The big loss leader. Oh wow. Are they just banking that people are gonna like buy other shit while they're there or something? So yeah, at Walmart the rotisseries are like 6, 7? And then you can get like half of the rotisserie for like 3 or 4 if you just want a meal. I wish we had one. I'd be I would prefer to have your rotisserie chicken all the time. over expensive shit I end up buying. Wonder if I have to fight the boss again? Probably. I probably have to do the 2 bosses in a row. Feel like good, of course I can. So I got poison there. Got poison there. Let's get this poison. Might as well get the upgrade. At least their slime trail disappears completely right away. Nice they made a mimic boss, but fucking hell. Yeah, sounds really good, yeah. I really need to do more cooking and shit. I've been eating out so much lately. I mean, at affordable places, but... that's as high as I can get. Really, we went all this way and none of these are the right ways. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I need to do that more. They go ultra cheap on the food and shit. I'm less bad about buying like a cheap soundtrack or something. I know, still pretty cheap on the food, but well, the only thing other than bills I spend money on that is can be really cut down on a bit. Where's this place now? In the top right? It's beneath me? The boss has been up high every time, but there's no reason to believe he's always going to be that way. I wish if you dash through those it broke them like it does with the walls. It'd be kind of cool, man. Wow, only 1,000 enemies in here. Bullet hell. It's too shite. Shouldn't have. God damn, man. Wow, what a run. Fucking. I wish you could lock the world after you've seen the map there. I think you can only lock it beforehand, which I'm going for bosses. I could just lock it anyway. Just say fuck it. Just lock it, and then next time I'll know exactly where the boss is and we can just make it straight there. That'd be smart. The bards. You like the ladies. What does that do for me? Oh yeah, I was gonna lock it down. Forgot to. Whatever. We'll hope we get lucky. Cause that keeps happening, it just wastes time. I just want to get to the boss and retry it. We're not trying to get gold right now, so losing gold doesn't really matter. It's a complete non-issue. Jesus Christ, dude. You're kidding me. And of course there's a boss here too. I gotta make it hurry, man. I only found this room this time. It's always the same too, which is nice. Immune to static spikes. You're taking damage, you're invincible for a bit. Hey, why not though? I lose a little bit of shit, but whatever. What do I already have? What's causing all this extra shit? Oh, the chest system. Okay. One of these is just gonna lead out to the edge. Zero resolve. Is this gonna be like shit? Oh, wonderful. One shot kills until I kill 10 enemies. Well, so much for that. So much for this round, dude. Another keeper. I could try to warp back to the beginning. I don't have a quick warp here though. Yeah, that's happened for me for sure. Usually a stomach ache. I'll like feel like I need to, and then I'll go and it's just like nope. These one-shot kill ones can fuck off, man. I don't want them. I don't need them. Assassin. What is this end? Like, you know it's gonna be some bullshit, man. Let's find out. Can't be anything. Become disarmed when stressed. Huh? What is stress? Let's lock it. Let's get in there. So we know where to go. Cartographer would be good too, but oh, it locks in the last world. Oh, it does lock in the last. Okay, that's cool. So it doesn't reshape the world until we get back in. We'll see how far away the boss is on this one. This is not the best run back. Especially if they remix the enemies. But just knowing where it is like matters more than anything else. No, this is actually pretty shit. This is a pretty shit run back. Yeah, I know it's half the battle, but this is like a linear fucking like gauntlet with like bosses and everything. Which is not quite what I'm looking for. Oh, these don't come back. We lock it in. I see. This is actually horrible. Look at it. It's like essentially just linear. You just go up and around, man. And the stuff you have to run through is not pussy shit, that's for sure. I think I'm gonna unlock this one. Oh yeah, I have the stress, so I can't attack these people. Jesus, we're still going, dude, without finding this boss, man. Yeah. No. This is actually atrocious. Wow, we made it. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? How the fuck is this gonna be useful to me? Like no health. I could try to go back and like get health from somewhere else, but goddamn, man. I mean, I'll get 40% when I get there, but... Oops, accidentally fell. Not that it fucking matters, man. That was goofy anyways. Exploding casket syndrome. Enemies don't flinch. Combative. What, more health, less. Everything else. Oh, I keep picking these negative ones. What is exploding casket syndrome? Enemies drop an explosive surprise. That's fine with the boss. No, he takes 18% per. Yeah, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. As long as I get to the boss. Well, I think I'll take the boss money, I think. Still, I would prefer that if it was a quick run. Tired of running up to this boss. You're getting cheese wall killed. I mean, I could always start clearing the next zone. It'd be easier, and come back and fight the boss with more stats. I think I got the stuff for it. Because we've ran through this so many times and I still don't have the quest to find the loot here. Or not the loot, the extra damage against the boss. Like, what is the point of that shit? It's like it never spawns, dude. I do like this class, it's fun. I remember that's gonna happen. No, I don't. I'm watching a lot of fan-made shit like that. Was it good? I don't even remember FF8's opening off the top of my head. I mean, I'm sure when I started seeing it, I'd recognize it. Oh, are you like running around and shit? Or just like the opening movie? Running around. Is it just one of those like million fake Unreal Engine 4 or 5 like YouTube videos? Or is it actually like a good one? Where they just throw like a bunch of horrible looking like Unreal Engine like assets, throw in a fucking like GTA 3 protagonist and say, whoa, it's the okay, alright, really good. Oh, FF9. Not bad. I was thinking of 8. They're actually running around, so I guess it was just like a little, maybe just like a little, just we wanted to try learning something, or just to do it for fun. I don't know. It's like a experiment. Unreal Engine 5. Oh, that looks pretty crisp. I'm guessing there's no combat or anything. If it was actual combat, then they might as well just do it all for fun. I mean, it's cool, man. Yeah, it must just be like a learning thing or for fun or something. It's actual, real people doing it, not just some fucking person trying to farm YouTube video likes. Beat 6 enemies to not take a hit on the next hit. Oh boy. I like the sound effect changes when your ammo starts getting low, which is cool. Worth it. Yeah, I mean, they won't. Ooh. No. I mean, maybe after Mario RPG. I mean, that's definitely gonna influence some shit. That ends up going well. I mean, it is just another fucking remake, but big budget or at least high profile RPG like that, and a more stylized, friendly look. Maybe Square would see some value in trying it. I feel like for them it's HD 2D, any of that other stuff. Who knows? Square is always an enigma. Everything all at once. I don't know, man. I mean, I really don't see them jumping into another remake until 7's done. One, from a marketing standpoint, why would you have a bunch of warring remakes? You want to be as lazy as possible and like put all your marketing and all of your attention on one big remake, right? Like, it's different with FF1 through 6. Those are just kind of like ports. They're not as high profile. But like, why would they do another remake right now while 7's happening? They'd just be like competing with each other. It's like, I guess you could have them at 2 different times a year, but if they want to do it on the same scale, why bother? I mean, maybe if they wanted to do like a small scale one, it doesn't, like, if you do a small scale one, it doesn't mean you can't have a big scale one. Alright, I need to turn this fucking game down. Oh, fuck in my head, man. Thank God of fucking. Yeah, I don't know. So I don't see that happening anytime soon. Maybe after FF7 remakes are done. But I mean, that's in like 5 years. And who knows if it'd even be like what kind of remake it would be. 8's not as received as strongly critically, but I mean, a lot of people played it because it was right after 7. Thing is, 8's story is barely fucking comprehensible at times, or comprehensible at times. I don't think there's as much to dig into there for people. I mean, an 8 remake would be interesting because there's a lot they could improve on, both narrative and gameplay. But depends if they're doing a reimagining or just a remake. I highly doubt after FF7 remake, unless those just don't do well, that they're just like, yeah, we're done with the remake. I would like to see something like a 6, man. Do what RE2 did, man. Let's see something with like a completely different fidelity level. Get remade if we gotta do more fucking remakes. Something interesting. Which I mean is how FF7 is too, but something goes a little harder than that. We'll see 6. Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, 6 is big in terms of people who talk about video games, but yeah, it's not like super mainstream because it's not 3D. Yeah. Who knows? They'll try to remake everything at some point. The standards have been set. People are remaking PS3, PS4 games. If they want to remake a fucking 8, 9, they will, man. I don't see them blowing their load unless they think the remake bubble's gonna somehow like burst or some shit. Remakes and nostalgia bait have been going on forever. And it's gotten just way worse, but like, I don't see it magically disappearing. People always gonna have nostalgia. And I don't see, unless AAA has a major shakeup, their low risk mentality to everything, remakes just not having a place. Yeah. More about the characters on that front. The thing is, 8's characters are not as memorable, and the story is still very bizarro. It's got a cool atmosphere. I mean, so did 7. There's a lot more room to do something cool, I just don't know if it will. Long ass run back, dude. Like, holy fuck. I didn't expect having a block there. These runbacks are fucking just insane, man. Great. Forgot about that the last second. Gun has no ammo. Finally made it, but I took a fucking bunch of damage. God, Jesus, dude. This fucking long ass run back, and then having this be a double fight is fucking annoying, though. 9 is much more likely. I don't know. We'll see. I don't see them not doing one as long as the FF7 remakes sell a lot. And I mean, FF7 is like the big one by far, and it's not like close or anything. Like, yeah, 10 was pretty big, I guess. You know, 8, 9 had their moments. 6 is like considered big, but like. But I think they could do a smaller scale one, like Mario RPG. I don't know about FF7 remix, so I assume that's what we're talking about. I really not have a single thing close to this area. Xenogears? Oh, that's some fucking coke right there, brother. Yeah, put the past behind you, just work together. Hold a guy. Hold a guy, she mouse. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like, I want remakes for games that need it, like Xenogears. Apparently, right? It doesn't have the full, everything they wanted in it. I don't care if they're huge or not. Just quality on a budget that fix games, man, that were needed shit. And if you're gonna do big ones, reimagine them. Or still reimagining, you know, jump generation, you know, 2D to 3D. Early polygons of high fidelity. Genre shifts that work with the spirit of it. Like Resident Evil 2. Yeah, man. Be nice to talk about it more. Like a lot of people are getting close. I really need that fucking. I need some headache medicine, man. Oh yeah? Are you doing all the side quests? You're doing all the side quests. I hope you got a long day ahead of you, man. Hope you got a lot of day left. From the time trials, if you beat each of them, or just individually, you get like 7% damage for the ultimate as an accessory. So nothing. The final thing in Clive's room, though, you can get them all from side quests and shit. Except the final one. You have to do every time trial. So if you care about having Clive's room maxed out, you gotta do them all. I didn't bother doing any of them. I tried one of them and it was just like really boring. They were far too arbitrary. I had way too limited of a moveset. Like all the arbitrary ways to like fucking get all your time back and shit. It's just like a slog. They were just challenges, it'd be one thing, but. Alright. I need to get an Advil after this if I'm gonna keep playing. I really like this boss, and I really like there's 2 bosses in a row. Can you tell I don't actually like those things? Really, his attack's gonna keep going after his death? Oh my god! How do you dodge any of that? I can't block any of it as this guy. Am I just supposed to be like jumping around or get behind him? Fuck off. Jesus. So annoying, man. Just get some of these bosses where just like certain classes just fucking suck, dude. What do I do with all this money? More armor would be fine with me, man. Every point of resolve under 125%. How bad was this run back? Oh, it keeps the lock and you get to keep the portal. Yo, I can just keep retrying them all. Oh, dude. I should have been doing that from the fucking start, man. Fuck the gold, man. I can just do another run. Get this shit going, dude. These runs are fucking insane. Like these fucking... all the shit in this fight, man. Like he's just not even able to be hit half the fucking time. Oh man, this guy has fucking got a crazy projectile game, man. Jesus Lord Almighty. Oh, I don't think this guy would be good. I mean, this motherfucker went bad, man. I mean, Bastion would be really nice. I might just do that. And Valkyrie's always good against these projectiles, man. I could just completely ignore that phase. Standing still for 1.2 seconds grants you cloak. Like, cloak, like, I can't be hurt while I'm standing still. Great, I'm glad we got the passive of more visual noise. Lost. That gets me fun. Sweet. That's what we needed. What? We can get out of that still. Even these predominantly ranged guys will randomly throw in like a melee. I need to like figure out what the windup is on that. It doesn't really look any different than anything else they do. Not that it matters, there's still another boss. That it leaves those on the ground is so bullshit, dude. And then he shoots, man. I thought he was gonna charge, dude. He's like a pain in the ass, too, man. 2 boss fights in a row and he's a pain in the shit, dude. Yeah, at least we can just go back whenever, man. What is Clow? Entropy. Ivy Seed. Fuck the clown thing. I don't give a fuck, man. I don't give a shit. This old man can take all of my fucking money I could give to. Fuck. Dude. It's like, yeah, man, you get a little money for beating these bosses, but Jesus. And yeah, the stats would matter. I could probably just go somewhere else and come back. But obviously, the stats matter a lot, but there's a skill element for sure, of course, and I think that matters more against bosses. I hate that shitty wind up, man. Dude, he's hit me with this melee like 20 times, man. Just not ready for it, man. When you're playing melee, you're just like fucking right there, man. He's gotta have it lined up for it, I'm just not seeing it. Alright, much better this than last time. And while I have iframe rolls, that's not gonna help a whole lot. Dude, he'll even do shorter hop. Dang. Oh, you're getting better there. This guy might be better. Maybe not. No, we'll play this one. I mean, I still gotta do the first phase. The second phase is not as hard as the first phase. You can get him in some loops where you get pretty consistent damage. My headache's fucking making me irritable a bit, man. A bit. I really need to get an aspirin or something. Some water, aspirin, and my ears hurt. I need to be done with this. Lay off the fucking sugary shit. That attack's some bullshit, man. It's 49 total still, dude. That's with my mitigation, man. And he can not throw enough at you sometimes to keep up your... your parry. Already off to a horrible start. Trying to magic pixel it. Jeez, where do you want to go? The entire screen's full of shit. Explosion behind you. Non-stop shooting in front of you. Ghosty guys around you. Giant death wave also coming. God damn. Mage again? I wasn't big on the mage, man. But I didn't give it that many attempts, so. Taking damage knocks you far away. Not even necessarily horrible. This does not protect you from these fires. These are too hardcore, man. Really? Thought my timing was fine. Protect you from these, though. Shit in this phase, man. But he also can melee. Alright, dude, we're down here, man. Ending at around 100. Ah, dude. Scott, you gotta be really fucking fast too, man. If you're in midair, he's already gonna get you. You don't have time. You just stop with the cutscenes. I don't know what those are about. Should have checked their magic. Does he max out at 70 or something? Not like 3 or 4 times. Figured he'd take 100%, man. Take it. Take all the money, man. We don't mind, man. I don't think this lights them on fire, this fireball I got. Or this flamethrower. Okay, I see the hands. Yo, how long does this fucking beam last? Jesus God. See the tell for that. Oh, you're gonna hit me with this shit right here, dude. Like how he still follows you around. You can't even like get around him. It's fucking bullet hell fight, man. It's my best attempt yet, and it's still shit. You don't know what he's gonna do, man. It's like, is he gonna shoot? God, I accidentally jumped into him. It's like really tight as melee on this guy. He is constantly jumping, constantly running. Giving you very little fucking room, dude. And we have very little health after the last fight. Poison bomb. Prismatic spectrums. Although the other guys have iframe shit. Maybe that would have been better. I just like prismatic spectrum, dude. That is good work. It's like on that running phase, it's like you could try to like just bounce off of a button. I don't think it resets your jumps or anything, so it's not really gonna be great. It'd be cool if you could like hit the poison coins, but God, this attack when he's in the middle of the room is such bullshit on this phase. It's an actual bullshit attack, man. That fucking... Because if you don't have any iframe thing or any parry, dude, I mean, he just shoots just non-stop fireballs at you. And if he's in a bad place, which most areas are a bad place, you're generally not going to have him on the side because there's explodey things everywhere and like big spinny balls. Like, you're just kind of fucked. Jesus God, dude. The coins across the entire room. Little mutt. Got wind wall. I don't know if being in the air is enough against this guy. You don't have much time to shoot him. Enemies are blacked out. Really shouldn't matter. It's definitely the hardest fight, man, so far. We've been playing way too long also, but hell of a headache. It's just like, it's just non-stop bullet hell craziness, man. You get in some bullshit situations where there's really not much you can do. And then you got another fight that's a different kind of bullshit. I don't know if there's a one-size-fits-all kind of class. Maybe the gunner or something. Sit mid-air. Who knows? Didn't make it. And he follows it up with that fucking where you like have to dodge through. There's nowhere to go, man. I don't know about this class. This damage just kind of sucks. A lot of it's about getting magic back. But I'm using like shitty magic. So. I don't know if using a fucking it's like they're fast and they have like good dude, he's so fast. I thought I could just land on the other side, man. My god, really, man? Please, I'd just like to get back in there. Minus 10% HP. I mean, they probably want you to get stats. They want you to go get like all these relics and shit before you fight. We can just beat them straight up. Man, you take some fucking damage in that first phase, dude. On the second phase is no slouch. It's very easy to fuck it up. Really? I thought I had that. Estimated, when are you guys gonna do that? I need to unlock the rest of the class. I need that Tylenol, man. Okay. Shit. Jesus. How about a third boss? Oh. Yeah. Or the self-destruct, man. The other guys did that, so I was like, I'm staying in the back just in case. And I've played enough games where they fucking do that stupid shit. Nice having a mimic fight, but god damn, dude. It was like 2 of the most cancer fights back to back. And then you get like the first and the second one, which are like free as fuck. The third one is a bit more tricky. It's just a lot of like screen filling shit. If you don't have any kind of like iframe thing or block, you're really in fucking trouble, dude. And some of these classes just don't really have some of that. Most of them do, but not all. It can be much harder for some than others. I apologize. I have a fucking bad headache, so I'm doing a number on me. Not really much point in like exploring around. I have like minus 30% or minus 70% fucking gold, dude. It's funny, all the times we ran through this shit, we never found the lore to get the 15% extra damage on the boss. I should have just tried to do that, but like all that exploration, dude. And there's nothing, like I couldn't get it. Like what's the point of them, man? Like they're like a little too random, man. It's like, do I need to do a full clean every time? And I guess I'll just go till I die. I should probably stop. My fucking head hurts. I've been playing for 13 hours. Okay, yeah. I mean, I do like that about it though, like there's just some guys who are better at getting to the boss and some who are better at like killing the boss and all that shit. There's an endomorph. Pretty pricey, man. Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna stop before my mind breaks anymore from the headache. And I'll just be even more unpleasant to watch. Anyways, appreciate you folks watching. Looks like we got pretty far today. Definitely had a little bit of cock block there at the end, but now that I understand some more of the systems, you can retry bosses pretty quick. And I'd rather just get good at them than like run through the same area a million times. A little odd. I mean, I guess you don't get the relics and shit, which can help a lot for the boss. Whatever, man. Depends on how long it takes to get there and all the other shit, so. Anyways, it's good so far. I like it. There's some weird shit here and there. A little bit of bullshit on some of these bosses, but overall I like the bosses, I'd say. Some rooms you'll just jump in and it's just kind of just loaded with dudes immediately jumping at you, 50 guys, so definitely a hard one to like avoid all hits on, but you got a lot of good tools. The controls are pretty crisp. A lot of guys play different enough. Your game plan's generally the same on most guys, but the details are different. How you'll avoid damage, how much you'll be using spells, the kind of spells you have. I haven't found everything yet. I mean, we're still getting traits, we're still getting new items, we're still getting new all sorts of shit, so that's pretty good for 13 hours straight. And I've been always trying to gun for new shit, so it's been nice. A lot of systems, a lot of things to upgrade. It's definitely not just like a weak little like, oh, you upgrade your damage, your health, and your armor, and that's all there is. There's a lot of shit you can upgrade. Some of it probably less important than others, but it's definitely a lot. On top of that, you're getting armor and stuff. And all that, how that plays in with the relic system is a little iffy. I almost think the armor should just be kind of its own thing. It kind of sucks to like have less relics, which are what really change up the gameplay per class. I mean, having a different classes changes up the gameplay more than enough, but the relics mix things up sometimes in a cool way. Not usually super crazy, but a little bit. Yeah. Like the ass cloud when I dash away and shit like that. Might change how I play a little. Generally they're just damage. Some kind of damage though. So having the armor kind of take away from that's a little iffy, but you can upgrade and change and adjust all that, so it's part of the balance of it. I don't really care much for the aesthetics or the sound. I don't think any of the music's done much for me. The visuals are, I guess, crisp enough, but there's not really like an art style there that feels super distinct that does anything for me. Maybe it's just supposed to be like the first one is. Why it doesn't? They didn't feel like anything crazier. I don't know. That element's been kind of weak. Definitely doesn't help there. I think the procedural stuff's iffy. Like, it's cool, but that you can just get rid of it for bosses. That there's not really that many crazy big interesting rooms that are gonna get like mixed around. I don't know. The procedural with Metroidvanias always feels kind of iffy. Like, it's not always to their strong suit. Roguelite's fine. Like difficult runbacks with checkpoints, but you could do something like a Snollen at that point. I don't know. I don't think I guess procedural stuff is just bad, but if you're really about that randomization when you walk into a place, and everything's super different, it will be in each chunk, but there's a lot of ways to downplay it, make it more simple, which I don't mind. God knows I don't need more runbacks and shit. I don't think the breadth of what's there in the Metroidvania just genre really is going to work ultra well with that kind of stuff. It either ends up being kind of like a half Metroidvania thing, like Dead Cells, or this one where you could just like remove all the procedural shit. But the roguelite elements, the progression, the RPG progression systems and stuff, and the challenge has been good. I don't think it's been like a ball buster, but it's been like a nice balance, I would say. It really depends on what class you got a lot of the time. But like we went through 2 areas straight earlier, and then we just spent a lot of time looking for fucking like MacGuffins in areas and getting pretty unlucky on the 3rd bit, but the boss was reasonable. This one was pretty long run backs and a lot of like needle in the haystack shit. Some pretty annoying areas, but mostly the boss was the ball buster, so. Well, it's been cool though. I mean, maybe I'm a little behind on stats, I don't know. You can also get damage bonuses on the boss for finding all the lore stuff, which is generally I've not had before I go to a boss. I don't know if that's just because we get through it quick enough or because they far under doing how often those rooms should be showing up. I almost didn't see any in this place. I don't know if there's just hidden books or what, but yeah. I would have definitely took 15% more damage on the boss. It's like maybe considering this boss, maybe on the next boss I will like overexplore the fuck out of the area just to get that damage and get ahead in some stats. Who knows? My build's also been a little odd. I mean, I just buy everything once just to see what all there is and then go from there, so. Always messed with my mid-game here. I've been trying to dump more points into raw stats, but I didn't even finish the basic stats yet, so. I'd like to get the rest of the classes though. And then we probably need class for reroll at some point. In case some of them suck. Anyways, yeah, it's fun stuff. I'd like to do more, but I'm kind of getting tired and my headache hurts and all that shit, so. We'll do more tomorrow. Maybe we'll finish it. Looks like there's 2 more portraits, and then I'd imagine some kind of finale. Don't know exactly what that's going to entail. Maybe it'll just be a boss. And then after this game, probably do Endling Extinction is Forever. I advertised that one a long time ago. If I don't have time, whatever. Don't really care that much. That's the plan. Anyways, catch you folks later. Thank you very much for watching. Apologies if a lot of bitching, man. I really need to be less stubborn about going and taking a break. I just needed to get some water and like fucking aspirin in my ears. I was like, I gotta beat this fucking boss. It was annoying me. I mean, it was pretty bullshit. Alright, I'll see you guys later.